What's up, boys? What's up? Okay, it works. It works. Our Braves best pitcher blew his Achilles. I saw that on his he took one step towards first base and you could see his leg buckle like something popped. It was either Achilles or ACL. Luckily, it was Achilles. Either way, it sucks. Either way, it fucking blows, dude. Couldn't watch it. Yeah, I saw it. Sports injuries don't bother me. I think because I've played sports my whole life. Like I've seen so many fucked up injuries. When I tore my hamstring, dude. That's probably the worst pain I've ever been through in my life. Tearing your hamstring is unlike anything else. Like anything that I've ever experienced. Just like hobbling everywhere. Laying on my stomach every fucking day for like 10 hours a day. This Kypernix guy does not miss bullets. Coming back in a month from a break, what should your priorities be? I don't think anything's gonna matter because of Beyond Light. He didn't miss again. Did he miss because of flinch? Every time I die, the top of my head itches. It's like my body's way of coping with a death. I don't really know what this guy's doing, but... You see, he just aimed at me through that wall. I'm not going crazy, am I, chat? He stopped and ADS'd at the wall. Am I going crazy? Another headshot. feel like this is just a bad player with a cheat. Missed the bullet there. I don't know if that was flinch. All right, maybe it's just a controller. I don't know. Maybe it's just flinch, boys. Nah, he's not only going for me, it's just I spawn trap really well on maps like this. Seem like a controller player. Probably controller. Chappy is just easy. No, it's not. I've used Chaperone and I can barely use it. Morning, Richard. I'm doing okay, Spicy. Excited to play Iron Banner today. No skill-based matchmaking. Iron Banner is actually really fun. Really fun. What's up, Larry? I have an internet outage in my area. It ain't gonna get fixed till tomorrow. There's like a tropical storm brewing in New York City. It's coming from that hurricane that's hitting the Carolinas today. Apparently it's a category 1 hurricane, so it's not too bad. Category 1 hurricane means rain and strong wind. It doesn't mean like anything dangerous. Start hitting category 5 and you're like, all right, maybe we should get the fuck out of here. We got hurricanes in the Carolinas. We got California's on fire. We got New York City with a tropical storm. COVID-19 killing everybody. 1,000 Americans a day. And we only received 1 stimulus check. I mean, god damn. Why is the government seems like they hate Americans? Got all the tools to help Americans. You ain't helping us. When is Cali not on fire? No, like it's really on fire though. Like it's bad. They're having a hard time containing it. There's like over 20,000 acres burned kind of fire. Going up on a Tuesday. Corporation love to penny pinch. Did you see the distribution of wealth in America before COVID and after? It's gotten worse. The rich now own more than they did before COVID. Like it's only getting worse. I don't give a fuck if Bobby Shmurda's free. That has nothing to do with my well-being, dog. Yo, that guy ran away so fast. And he had heavy. Why is everyone running? Fight. I gotta warm up my primary shot. Hey, what? close. Yeah, so apparently the rich in the US have gained 2% of the capita of the United States of America. So the top 1% of the US, the top 1% wealthiest people in the world, or wealthiest people in the United States, already owned like 90% of the wealth in the States, and now they own like 92%. It's actually kind of insane when you think about it. If you have a village, right? If you had a village and in that village there were 100 people, or 100 people in your village, and your village only had $100, does it make sense to give one person $92 and then say everybody else fight for your money? Like, I'm not saying we should just give people money for doing nothing, but how far is too far? You know what I mean? How much is too much? How much is too much? At what point do we tax those people and reinvest into our country with healthcare and better roads and better education systems and free college for all? Like, when do you cut it? I don't know. At what point do you say, like, all right, stop, this is enough? We could use this 50 billion into renewable energy. We could use this 50 billion into the education systems. We can use this 50 billion into building roads and bridges and buildings and resources for the people. We can use this 50 billion. Like, it's so fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Economics needs, for economics to work, you need wealth imbalance, but you don't need 92% of wealth going to the top 1% individuals. That's insane. That's too much. That's way too, like, that's you're going real far with this, dude. And people act like Jeff Bezos fucking cured cancer or some shit. Like, dog, he owns a delivery service. People act like Jeff Bezos is the smartest man in the world because he's the richest man. He's not the smartest. He just saw an opportunity. He made a good business decision. But realistically, Amazon owns a fucking delivery company. It's like UPS. Rich had a 90% tax in the 60s and they were fine. I'm not even advocating for 90%, dog. Like, I'd be happy if the rich were taxed maybe 5 or 10% more. And I don't feel like the rich would even fucking care. You know what I mean? Like, I love Andrew Yang's idea of $1,000 a month for all families. I love that idea. I think that's a great idea to help the economy. I think we can afford that idea extremely easily in the United States. Every working class family had an extra $1,000 a month to, you know, use for whatever, bills, food, you name it. I feel like shit like that would help the economy a lot. I think the only thing I agreed with in Andrew Yang's campaign. Other than that, Andrew Yang just seemed like a corporate shill. But like, I don't think I'm asking too much to say, we should be taxed. Like, there's no way Amazon should be paying no taxes. You know what I mean? I pay like 30% taxes and I don't even make a lot. That motherfucker makes billions and he's not getting taxed. Honestly, Fat Lump, honestly. And like, a state, like a countrywide salary like that would do so much good for the people. You know what I mean? Like, people could genuinely just live better. For those people who are living paycheck to paycheck in the United States and they don't know, like they don't know what they can afford, you know, their budgeting is extremely strict. They have to budget every cent to make sure they can pay their bills the next month. Boosting them with $1,000 to you might not be a lot, like, oh, $1,000 is whatever, but $1,000 open up opportunities for those people. It helps those people like go get things that they need, clothes for their kids and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Honestly, if you're filthy rich and you commit tax fraud, you deserve to just go to jail. That should be a crime against humanity. Like, you should go to jail for a long time. Because there's people who make $40 million in a year and they try to not pay taxes, and it's just like, you are a massive piece of shit. You don't think you made enough money? Like, you don't think your 40 million was enough? Like, when I found out Shakira tax evaded and Ronaldo tax evaded, like, it's just like, what kind of fucking human beings are these? Yeah, I'll never understand why, like, the richest people do tax fraud. I will never fucking get that. I would be gladly giving my taxes. What the fuck do you need $181 billion for? If you make $181 billion and you aren't reinvesting a significant portion of that to better the lives of your employees, of the people around you, then you are a selfish piece of shit and you deserve to go to hell for the rest of your eternity. Amazon employees talk about their shifts being 8 hours in a row, no lunch break. You can barely go to the bathroom. Some people in Amazon have to put buckets near their stations to work because they have to pee into the bucket because they don't have time for productivity to go to the bathroom. Amazon employees get paid jack shit. I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos could afford to give 50% more salary to every single employee at Amazon, right? 50% salary. So let's say you make $17 in Amazon. I'm pretty sure Amazon could afford to pay you $23 an hour. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that would impact Jeff Bezos's bottom line that significantly. And even if it did take away 10, 15, 20 billion dollars, I think he'd be okay being a $161 billion worth person. You know what I mean? Oh no, you're not worth 181. Now you're worth 161. Uh-oh. What do you do? We all want the rich to give money to us, but can you give someone 100 right now? I didn't understand why there's bootlicking in my chat. I don't want the rich to give us money. I want the rich to reinvest into their country and provide livable wages for their employees. I think Amazon employees should be given a lunch break. I think Amazon employees should be given a livable wage because Jeff Bezos is the richest man in the world. You bootlicking isn't going to help that. Most billionaires have their wealth in equity, so if you actually want to tax the rich, we need to increase capital gains. True. Or even like Disney. Look at Disneyland. So the team manager at CLG, when I was in CLG for Pro Fortnite, the team manager at CLG used to work at Disney, and he said that there were people 7-8 years living in their cars at Disney because they couldn't afford to get an apartment with their wage. There was an article that came out that said there's minimum wage does not I like that. Minimum wage does not allow anybody to live in the United States or some shit. Like, there was an article that came out like an actual study how minimum wage is unlivable in the US. Like there, you can't live anywhere in the US on minimum wage. You can't say, oh, you want good money, become a videographer. You can't say shit like that. Oh, you want a good money, dude, just become a doctor. Some people are not educated enough or have the tools to become a doctor. Why? Because of their living environment when they were growing up. Some people were not given the opportunity to reach the level of education that you did. My dad had to stop working after 6th grade. Why? Because my mother my grandmother got really sick, and there was no one to help with the bills. So my dad started working. Him and his 3 brothers all started working at the age of like 12, so that they could help grandma put food on the table to feed all of them. So it's not that simple. It's not just, oh, become a doctor. Oh, you want money? Get a good job. That's not how any of this works, dude. You don't think people would get good jobs if they knew they could get good money? Like, what kind of fucking suggestion is that? What kind of suggestion is that? Oh, you want money, dude? Get a good job. Duh. Wow, thanks, Einstein. Never fucking knew that. Just become a rocket scientist. Duh, Wish. Not that hard, bro. What? If you're homeless, just buy a house. Duh. That homeless word, honestly, it does something to me, because I was homeless last year. Or I was gonna be homeless last year. When CLG left me out to dry, I was gonna be homeless.
5 minutes left.
Thank God for having friends in the industry, and it's brutal, man. It's fucking brutal. Forehead. 100%, Aaron. Like I said, education level has a lot to do with what you can do in life. And if you're born extremely poor and you're raised in an extremely poor environment, there's sometimes just nothing you can do to get out of that situation. There's a reason why there's things called generational wealth, right? Like, rich people stay rich because the kids are born into rich families, and then they're passed down a great job without much effort. How many times have you guys heard that after college or getting a good job, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know? It's 90% of the time, the best jobs in the world aren't even or the best jobs being offered to you after you graduate from college, they're not even going to be given to the people who have the 4.0s, who have the great resumes. They're going to be given to like a family friend's kid. Like, sometimes it's not even about networking, Avery. It's just about your parents knowing people. Like, there's a kid. I was born in the gutter of New York City, dirt poor, right? Projects, poor, ramen often. That was my life when I was a kid. Then there was another kid born on the same day in another part of America with a silver spoon in their mouth. Their parents were worth $50 million, and we went through the same life. We went through life the exact same pace. I was way smarter than this kid. This kid was a jack shit, piece of shit, little like whiny little bitch his whole life. And when I graduated college, cum laude, accolades, 20 years old with a bachelor's in business, and he graduated from college 21 or whatever after college, 2.0 GPA, no real accolades, no real extracurriculars. He got a job that was 150,000 a year, and I had to fight for a job that was 45,000 a year. Why? Because his parents knew somebody, and they got him a good job.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
That's just the name of the game. Like, I could have been, you guys have to understand that in America, I could spend every single day in a library studying and still not make good money. That's what it is. That's not connections, Ninjuku. That's generational wealth. It's not about who you know, it's about who you blow. People need to understand the difference between networking and generational wealth.
Hey there.
Because your parents are rich, your parents pass you down an insane job, and now all of a sudden you're rich. I could be doing a lot of networking. That's not going to guarantee me a job the way it's going to guarantee, like you have a best friend, right? You have a best friend in life. If you were in a position to give your best friend's kid a good job where he was going to make good money, you wouldn't think anything twice of it. You would give him the good job because you want to help out your friend. You're not thinking about the kid who's grinding his whole life, you know, grinding his ass off, studying, becoming extremely intelligent, perfect fit for the job, will go above and beyond for the company. You're not thinking about that kid who's not getting the job. You're just thinking about helping out your friend. So it has nothing to do with networking. That's generational wealth. That's wealth being passed down from a rich father to a rich child. And before you say, oh, well, the dad might have worked to get into his position, that's not even true either. Because that, like, systemic racism in the United States has harshly affected the wealth gap, and it's harshly affected the amount that certain races make in the US. That's just a fact. My wife is a Hispanic woman. Hispanic women, for every dollar that a white man makes in America, make 48 cents. So there's a lot of things working against people, and I need people to understand that. Well, Dylan, I would agree with you if application was directly correlated to opportunity. I would agree with you, Dylan, but that's not always the case. It's the case sometimes, Dylan. It's the case sometimes. I agree with you in that. But I would say that the majority of the time, it's not. It's not. Exactly. Isolate. Exactly. People don't understand that, and like, it's frustrating to have this conversation because then you have like that guy earlier, that guy who immediately came in bootlicking. He was like, people want rich people to give their money to everybody, but would you give somebody $100 right now? It's like, that's not the point. Like, that's not what we're arguing. You bootlicking isn't gonna help you. Oh, it's Pepe. Yo, Pepe's playing the game again? I haven't seen Pepe in a long time. turned on. My grandmother suffered a brain aneurysm because of a surgery that she had on her brain. She had some surgery for her brain, and she suffered a brain aneurysm, I think, or a stroke or something it significantly disabled her. She was unable to talk or walk or like do things for herself, and that happened at like the age of like 60-ish, I think, like or late 50s. Because of that, because of her surgeries and because of, you know, what she went through, my dad was given the bill, and I just committed suicide in Rumble. And my pops is still paying off that bill to this day. Like that bill was like $250,000. My grandmother had a stroke and like half of her brain died. So while you guys have generational wealth, we have generational debt. Give me a sign, da, da, da. I couldn't dash twice. And that's another thing, like, why do medical bills get passed down when somebody dies? You know how fucking, you know how, like, how gross that sounds? Oh nah, dude, I have to pay this back. I have to pay this back because my mom died. What? How do I, oh, it's over here. I was like, how do I pull this up? GG's Marquise. Oh, I just ripped ass. How would I rate that rip? That was like a 6. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but yesterday I pulled my microphone down to my ass and farted. Remember, guys, if you want to play Iron Bandit with me, you have to be a member. Exclamation point member. We'll give you the link to become one. Jake. Pocket rocket. Free healthcare just increases taxes. That's the problem with healthcare. Like, we could have free healthcare, but then does general population want to pay 50 or 60% tax? I just don't see why bills follow people to the grave, like, or post-mortem actually. Like, why do bills follow families to the grave? This Dwight guy is fucking annoying. Yeah, paid healthcare doesn't help. Free healthcare doesn't help. What if the government just paid for healthcare? Instead of investing, you know, $10 billion in the army every year. Another thing we could speak on is prison. Why are prisons private? When prisons are private, it leads to profit practices. Profit practices like arresting people who shouldn't be arrested and locking them up in jail. There are people still in jail doing 20 years for weed charges in the 80s. Explain to me how that is like fine. Imagine selling weed in 1986 and going to jail for 25 years, and then when you get out of jail, that shit's legal, and there's there's people who are filthy rich because of it. Like, at what point do we offer reparations? Stop spending on defense. We're not at war. You can ramp up spending on the army when we're in a war. We're not at war. Where's the war, Jake? Who are we fighting right now? Or do you want to talk about how Iraq has always been about oil and actually never been about a war? We could talk about that too. How the Middle East war on terror has always been about oil. What's up, JRHO? I mean, you said stop spending on defense. I'm saying defense from what? Do you think people just want to, like, go to war with the US? People aren't stupid. Yeah, if you take the top 30 countries in the world, we spend more on military than all of them combined. So you're gonna have to miss me. You're gonna have to miss me with that. We need to spend the amount that we do on the army. You're gonna have to miss me with that one. The war industry is strictly for profit. Completely for profit. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the sub. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, homie. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badge, enjoy your Nightbot immunity, and your access to my Iron Banner lobbies. Adnan, thank you for the silver sub. Let's not act like Obama didn't love war. I don't think any person in my chat in the entire time that I've been broadcasting has mentioned Obama's name or Trump's name but MAGA fans love to make it about Obama. No one mentioned Trump. No one mentioned Obama. No one mentioned Hillary. No one mentioned Bush. But but let's make it about Obama. Let's make it about Obama.
Rumble.
I'm JK, dude. I'm JK. Ha 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 ha. The reason why I know it's not a joke is because it's the same everywhere. It's all over the internet. As soon as you start talking about something, it's, but Obama, but Hillary, like, you don't even have to be talking about Trump. I didn't say a word about Trump. And the first thing that this guy says, but Obama, dude, but Obama did that one thing. Like, I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I'm saying that the military doesn't need to be funded as much as it is. I'm saying that New York City shouldn't be spending $6 billion on the fucking NYPD. That's what I'm saying. J.U. Sisu, thank you for the sub. But Obama wish. Obama did that one thing, man. Fuck. Bro, that camo kind of hitting right there, dog. Now I see why it's so hard to play against. Guy has crazy shots. Nice, man. That's another thing we could talk about too, right? Like, if the military was paid better, they could specialize, or they could focus in on who was selected for it. We would have a lot more mentally stable members of the military, and we would have to deal with a lot less bullshit that comes from the military, like war crimes. If they paid our military members better, I'm an advocate that jobs like that should be paid way better so that we could hone in on who we're letting in exactly. Because right now the military takes anyone, essentially. Anybody. I mean, it's cool, Chris. It's cool at this point. If people think we need to spend nearly $1 trillion a year on military, then they're inclined to their opinion, you know? They're entitled to their opinion. I think we could spend that money in a much more productive way for our country, but I just always think about the what ifs. We could always be doing a better job, right? To say that what we're doing now is enough is ignorant, because not making progress is regression. You should always be seeking progress, right? So if we're not making progress, we're regressing as a nation. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Yo, Jake, you must know a lot of army contractors, dude. Must know a lot of them, bro. What's up, MVPR? Oh, close. I mean, I'm just gonna Google it after this game. I'm just gonna Google it. It's not gonna take that much work to see how much money army contractors make. Look up who makes guns for, or who makes walkie-talkies, who makes belts for the army, and then look up the net worth of the owner. I'm just gonna Google how much army contractors make, or how much one makes. Yeah, Chris, 100%. Start with Raytheon. Raytheon Technologies. Major U.S. defense contractor. CEO is Thomas Kennedy. Thomas Kennedy received $20.4 million in compensation last year, a 49% jump from 2014. Okay, that was in 2016. Net worth now, 2020. This is stocks. Thomas A. Kennedy net worth. Couple. It's just showing me his stock portfolio. 2018, he was worth 17.1 million. All right, so this guy's pretty rich. All right, let's look up. Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin Corporation, American Aerospace Defense Armed Security. All right, Marilyn Houston. Marilyn Houston is worth $95 million. How much does she make? Last year, she made $24,435,000 in compensation. So it looks like army contractors do make millions, Jake. And I know you said that you've never seen one drive a Ferrari and a mansion, but or you said you've never met one who drives a Ferrari and has a mansion, but quick little Google search will show you that if you take the top 10 US Army contracting companies and you take their CEOs, they all make millions of dollars off of guns and jets and bombs and electronics. that was quick. Oh, that shit hurted. That's not what we're saying, Ray Poo Poo. We were proving the point that army contractors do in fact make millions of dollars. That's all we were proving, man. I don't know where you're coming from, but that was the original point. I mean, we proved that there are army contractors who drive Ferraris and have mansions. That's all we're proving, Jake. That guy got unfairly sniped. I'm being honest, Jake. I'm calling you out for your exact words, your own words. I don't know why you're double backing on your words now, but up at the mountaintop, dude. Die. Yeah, I'm not sure why we even have to explain this, Jake. You're playing dumb, dude. You're literally playing dumb. I didn't say that. Raypoo, the original discussion began because we were saying that we didn't need to spend the amount that we spend on our US Army. Like, our military is completely overfunded. That was the original argument. Then Jake said, but we need to have our defenses high. And I said, or he said, or something like, you don't want to spend money on defense. And I said, well, we're not in a war. Why would we have to spend money on defense? And then other people were like, oh, well, China and Russia. And then somebody in my chat said, what about China and Russia? If you take the top 30, you take the top, if we're number one in spending on military, the next 2 through 30, if you take those countries and combine them, we still spend more than them. I understand wanting to keep our military strong. I get that. But we could cut our military funding in half, and I think we'd be okay. I'm good, Rye. How are you? Did you know 30% of military funding would pay for college for every person in state institutions? That's amazing. Imagine we could send all of our students to state colleges to get educations. Imagine how much higher the quality of life would become in 20, 30 years. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy.
Most difficult science. All that is required is the right key.
What did President Eisenhower say, Green Fang?
Let's get you back out there.
Jake, your phrasing made it seem like army contractors were driving around in Toyotas and living very modest lives when, you know, all I gotta do is go to Google to see that even the top 20 or the top 30 companies that sell to the US military are living very, very comfortably. So your statement just kind of blanketed the title of US Army contractor, defense contractor. Your statement blanketed them into being like living modest lives where they didn't really make much. They lived very humbly, which isn't true. I don't know why. I don't know. Quick launch. Caution grenades emit a blast that staggers enemies. I would even argue that our own US military would agree that we spend too much, but like if you're being given the money to spend, you might as well spend, right? Every gun that is made, every warship launched, every rocket fired signifies in the final sense a theft from those who hunger and are not fed, those who are cold and not clothed. Yep, President Eisenhower was right on with that one. What bothers me the most about American politics is that people see glaring issues and swipe it under the rug so they can continue living the life that they live. You know what I mean?
Rumble.
Maybe, boss man. I want to play Iron Banner though. I'm dead. Can't even see this guy. I feel like if we wanted the best for our country, we know what we need to do. Like even Republican or Democrat, Democrat, whatever you, independent, whatever you want to like go with, they all know what needs to be done to help this country be better. There are some things that everyone agrees on that still haven't been changed. Like that's my problem with politics, is that there are things that both parties agree to change, like agree need change, but because they can't agree on a change, things never change. And that's what irks me about politics. And then he headshots me. I'll not get better than that. Too much crouching, not enough aiming. Hand cannons are really hard to crouch shoot because it's singular bullets. Did he just spawn here? He did. What the fuck? This Evan guy is so mad. He just got domed out of his super because of me. Oh, he's so mad. Trying to kill me with a super. Got juked and somebody else on the map domed him. Oh, the tropical storm is coming down right now. What's your secret on aiming? Play Destiny. It makes you feel good at video games. Destiny is very, very easy to be good at. Very, very easy to be good at. I'm good, Carter. How are you? I kind of hate how fast you get games of Rumble. I kind of dislike it. There's like no break. Like I don't want to play a fucking game every 10 seconds. I preach that and I'm not so popular in my clan. It's funny that you think the American citizens need to do their part and serve to get free college. That's actually kind of funny, Rapu. Imagine not wanting to join the military so you don't deserve free college. Yikes, dude.
Rumble.
How's it funny? It's just funny. Just a very stupid idea. Very, very stupid idea. Want free college? Just join the military. Everybody knows that you joined the military for the Camaro, Jake. Duh. And if you bring that up, every fucking military jarhead gets so tilted. I didn't join for the Camaro. I just drive a 2014 with 2 stripes down the middle. They get so mad, dude. They get so fucking mad. How many stripes does your Camaro have? Yeah, none, because you don't have a Camaro. I hate the whole sacrifice thing. Same, dude. People act like they're going on the front lines. People act like they killed Osama bin Laden because they joined the military. while they sit in an office. Evan guy? Interesting. Most military jobs aren't close to combat. Not even fucking close. Might not even see a fucking gun. Man, using mountaintop makes your penis grow like 8 inches, dude. Oh yeah, absolutely, Aaron. Absolutely. You aren't truly free until you join the army. If you join the army, then you can be free. But that's the only way to be free. He hit the ceiling by accident, which killed him, or which killed me. Oh, I guess I missed. Malicious with a 25. Thank you, Malicious. I appreciate the 25 bomb. Top tip of the day. Biggest wiener of the day. Biggest wiener in the chat. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Yeah, he really wants the ruinous orb kill on me. All you have to do from ruinous orb is jump. Like, that's what people don't understand. I just robbed that guy. And then rob this guy, and then rob that guy. See ya. I like this subject. I like this subject. The subject is good. The subject is good for speaking. It's good for social points. It's good for conversation. If you're uncomfortable with subjects like this, then you need to learn how to get comfortable with subjects like this, because the only way change happens is when you have conversations like we're having right now. God damn, Verizon is pulling $240 out of my bank account today. What's up, Gotham? Hey. I didn't grab a refresh of bounties. Military doesn't fare well to pussies. You're right, it doesn't fare well to pussies, but it also causes a lot of mental issues, and we won't talk about that, right? We won't talk about how the military doesn't take care of its veterans, how the military discharges people with injuries and doesn't take care of them, how people leave military with extremely bad PTSD or just mental trauma from not even being on the war field, just from being not even being in war, just from being in fucking training. Being screamed at every day. They don't come back the same person they were when they left. Won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. Just sign up for the military, dumbass. Duh. You want free college? Sign up for the fucking military.
What do you need?
22 veterans a day commit suicide. We won't talk about that though, boss man. Let's talk about that. You know, just sign up for the military.
What light?
Yeah, recruit 18-year-olds. Let's sign up the children of our United States of America. Sign up all the kids you can sign up. Go on Twitch. Go on Twitch and stream and say that you're gonna give away Xbox Elite controllers if you sign up to the fucking US Army, or give them your information bare minimum. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about JROTC being a complete fucking grooming of children's brains to join the US military and have no other career path. We won't talk about JROTC now, will we, chat? Let's not talk about that. 100%, Aaron. 100%. Joining a military does not make you a pussy or not a pussy. It's not how it works. No point in arguing with civvies. You don't even look at people as human beings. You look at them as civilians. Your brain is fucked up. Your brain is mush. Your brain is army mush, Ray Poo. Your name is perfect. Ray Poo Poo. Your fucking brain is poo poo. You can't even separate army talk and regular talk. Call people civilians. Oh, of course, John. Do I think kids need to toughen up? Absolutely. Do I think the world has become extremely sensitive? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'd be the first one to agree with you there, brother. But do I think they need to join the army for that? Fuck no. I just think we need better parents. We need better parenting, but that's another conversation. My boy. Oh, I'm a pussy too, Aaron. I'm a fucking big pussy, dude. What the fuck did you just shoot at me, bud? I think the biggest reason why people are so soft nowadays is because they feel like they're entitled to their opinion regarding all matters that they might not necessarily be educated in. Like, kids nowadays could have no idea what's being spoken about and still feel like their opinion will matter as much as an expert's. I mean, look at the cheating pandemic in fucking in Destiny 2, right? I've been a professional gamer for how long? I've been competing for how long? I have how many hours in this game? And this is just like a very simple case. I have 15, 20, 25,000 hours in competitive FPSs, and the moment I call someone out for cheating, some 13-year-old starts calling me the N-word and calling me a monkey and tells me I don't know what I'm talking about. because that's their friend. Their friend can't be cheating. They sweat with them. You know what I mean? It's just like little. This is like the most fucking juvenile example. That's the most juvenile example I can think of. It's like going to a car mechanic and the mechanic's telling this kid like, yo, you need to change your oil. And the kid's like, nah, no, I don't need to change my oil. What? No, I need to add more power steering fluid. Oh, I forgot you came to me. I forgot you're asking me for advice. If you think you have the answer, why are you looking at me for the answer? I changed my oil last month. Nah, chat. According to Ray Poo Poo, all you guys who didn't join the army are fucking pussies. You guys are just stupid civilians. No one should listen to the stupid civs. Right? What did he call you guys? The civvies or something? Yeah, you stupid fucking civilians. You guys are just all fucking stupid civilians. You're a pussy unless you join the army. That's what that guy said. That's what he was trying to advocate for. Really really good argument, honestly. I'm glad we had such a long conversation with that guy. I feel like I wasted my brain energy. My brain was like really processing that for a second. It was like, wow, maybe I am a bitch. Cat, maybe I am a fucking pussy. Jeez. Could have just joined the army. I'm a Honda Civic. I'll just never understand how somebody thinks their mental health is straight when they consider people pussies for not joining the army. Like, just don't understand that. How do you think you're mentally okay? Really, direct impact, you're that good. Imagine not being in the army, fucking cowards. Learn how to sacrifice something. Stop thinking about yourself all the time. Fucking pussies, man. Only he knows sacrifice. We don't know sacrifice. We don't know sacrifice, boys. We need to serve our country to know sacrifice. I'm not sacrificing my time right now with my kids that I could be having fun with my kids. I'm not sacrificing shit. I'm not sacrificing time that I could be spending with my family. Fucking cowards. Want free college? Just go to the fucking army. Duh. Only way you'll get free college. Join the military. Hoorah, baby. My man, where are you going? How did he live for that long? Like, what the fuck is down there?
Aura would be proud of you, Wishyouluckk.
Yeah, blow me. Duh. You guys, you mean to tell me you guys don't want to go walk around in Iraq so that the US Army can steal oil from the Middle East? Wait, you guys don't want that? That's so fucking weird, man. Unreal. You guys are pussies. Imagine not wanting to roam an area full of people who want to kill you so that the US can get richer. Like, you're proud of serving a military that is currently sacrificing 18-year-olds in Iraq so that the rich people can sell oil. That's the army you want to serve. Amen. Power to you. More power to ya. Do what you want to do, man. Bro, this tropical So John Fry, it's already been established that if you took 30% of the US's budget on its military, if you took 30% of that and put it towards education, you could send every student to a state college for free, John Fry. So what's stopping us from taking 30% of our budget, considering we spend more than the next 30 countries combined on our military? What's stopping us from doing that, man? You would still have a lot of, like, if we spent 1 trillion a year, you would still have 700 billion to use. Is 700 billion to you a year not enough for our military? Or do you not want people to go to college? Like, what's the argument here? Just trying to understand where you're coming from, you know? China and Russia don't disclose those budgets. Oh, so you believe that China and Russia want to start a world war with us, right? That's your argument? That we can't take money and better our country because if they start a war, we're fucked, right? What you're saying? Right? I'm just making sure that we're on the same page, you know what I mean? Making sure. It's called data protection. Data protection, huh? Okay, data protection. All right, chat. So we can't fund college for United States children who want to go to college for free. We can't do that because of data protection, chat. That's the reason. All right. If John Fry says so, man, then guess we listen to John Fry. Thanks, John Fry. This was a fun conversation, man. Really glad we had it. John Fry for president. Agreed, man. What are my armor stats? 4, 6, 10. Oh man. Great.
None fell more guardian. First place. Call that a win? I call it a massacre.
I'm just gonna save chat from having to listen to this guy speak. I feel like it's collectively lowering our IQ levels. Biden becomes president, we are all dead. I don't think anyone in my chat has said the name Biden once. Have we? Chat, has anybody said Biden besides this dickhead? I don't think anyone said Biden. I don't think anyone said Biden, Joe. I don't think we said Barack. I don't think we've said any of those names. But go ahead and make it about Joe Biden. Just go ahead. Defer the point. Try to draw attention away from what we're talking about. Imagine wanting Biden, LOL. Once again, I don't think anyone has said we wanted Biden. I have a strong feeling that John Fry made another account. Then in my bones is telling me. 100% blow me. I'm always down to talk about the issues. Can't put faces on the issues. At the end of the day, dude, the fucking president, politicians, I feel like a lot of those hands are forced. Regardless of who is in office, a lot of those hands are forced, regardless of who's there. President is a placeholder. Yep, it's a figurehead. It's like a little statue. It's like when you play Monopoly, right? You select the piece that you want to be. That's essentially what the US government is. Trump is just a Monopoly piece. Just a little hat. Also, I think most parties agree, whether you're blue or red at this point. I think most parties agree we're fucked. My ballot is for anyone, any functioning adult to be president. That's what I want. I don't know about you guys. I'm not voting for either candidate, because I would just like a functioning adult in the White House. Somebody who thinks, processes, and then acts. That's it. That's all I asked for. Kanye 2020? Fuck no, that is not a functioning adult. Kanye is not a functioning adult. Kanye needs genuine mental help. He needs to see a therapist for a while. Bro, why is Fellwinter such a fucking blocky shotty? Stupid tree. I wish I was focused on this game. I know I would have ended it way sooner. I didn't get that kill. That's such fucking bullshit. Oh, Mindbenders is... I've been saying Mindbenders was better than Fellwinter's since release. Since this fucking gun came out, I was saying Mindbenders was better. You can ask anybody who was in my stream the day that it came out. I've been saying that this shit sucks for a while now. Everyone always asks me when Fellwinters first came out, Wish, what's better, Mindbenders or Fellwinters? And I always tell them the reason why Fellwinters came out is because they were sunsetting Mindbenders, so they needed people to have a replacement shoddy without complaining. Everyone would have came down on Bungie so hard if they never released another energy slot aggressive frame. People would have been bitching and moaning all fucking day. But what did they do? They just threw another energy slot aggressive frame at us. Here you go. Everyone now shut up. Harriet Tubman didn't free the slaves. She just took them to work for other white people. Yeah, Kanye West has said some interesting shit, dude. I think some of the stuff that Kanye says is extremely relevant, and some of the stuff that he says is true, but he also says a lot of shit that isn't true. Vorpal on an aggressive frame is a mistake. I don't use Vorpal. You choked, bud. You choked. Ooh, see you later, bye. How were those not headshot? I got body shot damage on his forehead. I always think I have my melee. I'm about to start speccing into my melee, because if I could have this on fucking like 38-second cooldown or some shit, it'd be so fucking nice. Didn't they purposely nerf Fellwinters? What do you mean? I don't think they did. Yeah, when PS5 comes out, I'll be doing PS5. Where would I put Radiant Light? On what piece? What armor piece? It goes on a bond? Okay, so that's the problem then. Because on my bond, I use recovery mod and solar plexus. No, I don't play Fortnite anymore, man. That game is on off the deep end. Why are you running? I'm gonna check to see if I can get it on my build. Alright, let me see. See, I would have to take off my resilience. I don't even have it. I don't even have Radiant Light, chat. Oh, an arc only? Radiant Light arc. If I do this, take this off because I don't use it, then I could put on Radiant Light. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Can I stack Radiant Light? Is it stackable? Can't stack it? Bullshit, dude. What's wrong with this game? Let me make a 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 build. Jesus, Bungie. Being sarcastic, by the way. Please don't think I'm talking crap about Bungie. I'm just being sarcastic. Could you imagine what the fuck it would feel like to run around the Crucible with a 10 10 10 10 10 build? Jiminy. Oh, is that too soon? Is it Lono? I miss my boy Lono. I know everything that happened. I'm aware of both sides. It's all completely fucked. Miss my boy Lono. I know he streams on YouTube now, but I'm giving him his space, you know? Want him to be okay. try to put 80 strength on your build, it's cracked. I can't. Only way it works is if I take away a resilience mod. I have these gauntlets that are decent. Are these identical? No. Just gives more discipline. You see what the fuck it. Oh wait, I don't have enhancement prisms or shards because I don't play Nightfalls, and Bungie doesn't give it to PvP players. Like, what is Bungie's shit? What is their actual problem with giving PvP players Ascendant shards? I genuinely would like to have that discussion with them. Why can PvP players not get Ascendant shards or enhancement prisms? Why? What's gonna fucking happen to the game? Is the game gonna explode? If we got certain things in this game, it's like the game would literally explode. Guys, no one fucking plays Trials because it's full of cheaters. Nobody wants to play Trials because it's full of cheaters. Nobody cares about Trials because it's full of cheaters. I'm a firm advocate of 2000 Valor reset being 1 Ascendant shard. I don't know why people think that would break the game. Like, you should get a fucking Ascendant shard and 2 enhancement prisms every time you reset your Valor, 100% of the time. I don't know why that's hard to code in. I don't know why that hasn't been a thing since Ascendant shards were introduced into the game. I don't know why PvP is so poorly incentivized. It's a half of the game. It's part of it, whether you fucking play it or you don't. It is part of the game. It's part of it. I don't want to have to play PvE to get Ascendant shards. It should be on both spectrums of the game. It should be available for both players. You play a lot of PvE, cool, you can get your shit this way. You play a lot of PvP, cool, you can get your shit this way. Like, why don't we get them in Iron Banner either? Iron Banner should have its own Valor system that when you reset, you get 3 shards or some shit. Like, fuck, dude. Incentivize the fucking game. Oh, man. I think Bungie does a lot of things right, but I think they do a lot of things wrong, too. And it's okay to call them out on that. As long as you're doing it respectfully, it's okay. You can call a Bungie out on their shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole fucking Master Nightfall stream, like, just so I can get golf balls. It's insane. What? Do you get Ascendant shards in Gambit if you reset your Gambit rank, your Infamy rank? Guy seems to never miss a single. You can see his character snapping on. What the fuck is that? You don't get them for resetting your Infamy. That's fucking absurd, because resetting Gambit Infamy takes like literal weeks, for me at least. If I tried to reset my Gambit Infamy, then yeah, it would take a while. It's like 15,000 for a reset. Did I miss? Sure, man. I have a link for what I use on stream? No, I don't. Do you have a link for a fucking diaper provider? Because I am shitting on these kids. I need the fucking direct link to Huggies. Somebody get Pampers on the phone, please. God damn, I'm shitting on them. Live here. Wife being mad polite. She just knocked on the door, yo. Where are you? Primary? Primary?
You're in the lead.
Prime? No. Why? Why does last word exist? Why is it still a thing, dude? Last word can still kill faster than a light machine gun, and they buffed it. What the fuck, man? The fuck? Oh, stop, dude. I am fucking terrified. Not even gonna lie. Controller shouldn't have aim assist on PC. I think it should. I just think it should have console aim assist. For some reason, controller's aim assist on PC is like quadruple consoles. I mean, I know why. It's the frames, but it shouldn't be tied to the frames. It should be tied to the input. Yo, this wind? Oh. I just realized I have to add something to my has the wrong font. Sorry, chat. My gaming PC blue screened, so I have to do all this again. Nathan, thank you for the 5, and Ballistic, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Now, blue screens happen because of my dual PC setup. So when my gaming PC alt tabs, I lose the video on the streaming PC's card for a split second. But sometimes that split second blue screens the gaming PC. Like, they're not talking to each other well. Mouse and keyboard is still by far 3 million times better than controller. That shouldn't have to be said. I disagree. I think the strengths that mouse and keyboard have, controllers make up in ease of use. The mouse and keyboard has mobility, right? You can move better on mouse and keyboard, but controller, it's just easy to aim. It's very like, you don't have to think to aim well. If your monitor is able to use HDMI 2.0, the alt tab is instant. I have an Acer 240 hertz monitor. How do I know if I can use HDMI 2.0? Me and MTash are cool, yeah. It'll say it in the specs. Okay. And those are like different cords, right, Legends? I have to buy 2.0 HDMI cords. Yes? Okay. I will look into that. I will look into that. I don't think that's what it is for me though, Legends, because my alt tab is instant when I'm not streaming. When I'm not on the streaming PC, when that streaming PC is off and it's just my gaming PC, my alt tab is instant. 2 of the overlays at the top stopped working. Oh, that's because I had to reset the it was never reset from yesterday's stream, so I had to reset it. So the top dono of the day was still Jack Shoxy from yesterday, so I had to reset it, so that's why it's not there. Why do you cap your frames if you have a streaming and gaming PC? Because your frames don't go higher than 240 hertz on your monitor, so why do you need it to go higher in the game? I'm saying for streaming, for it to be instant. Okay, I mean, if that's true, then yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Yo, Legends, are you playing Iron Banner?
You're in first place.
I'm too low if I even wanted to. What's your light level? What's your light level?
Down.
You're 10-10? What the? You get banned? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, shit! I just fucking American Ninja Warrior that shit. What the fuck? Yo! What? Outplayed, outthought, outbrained, outlifed, outgirlfriend, outkid. Oh, he's not dead. No. I'm in Eastern. I live in New York City. It's gotta be so scary to live in New York City, or not live in New York City, to like work in like the Empire State Building in New York City, and these types of storms come around and you still have to go to work and you're working on like the 100th floor. Clouds are surrounding you and shit. I lived in New York, I moved to Austin, I moved to California, I moved back to New York. Nah, Iron Banner's only out for Google Stadia in 33 minutes. It's a console Iron Banner release for the first time ever. What up, Salty? Idia coming in clutch. Can I get a what? Put it in my butt. Put it in my butt. For some reason, I read the radar as if he was jumping up. That isn't what happened at all. I'm like fucking Santa Claus out here, just giving away all the kills to everybody. Got sniped. I need volunteers to help me make that video. We can make the video right now, actually. Yo, chat, do anybody want to make a YouTube video with me? Kind of video? A porn. Me put penis in your bunghole. Do that $25 challenge first? What challenge? What challenge are you talking about? Robert. Sit, boy. I'll tip you $25 if you can get a win with Fighting Lion or Revoker. I'm not doing that challenge. I'm not fucking interested in that. You kidding me? I will politely pass on that one. What's up, Tony? These are my confessions. Am I'm broken? I don't know what to do. Want you to miss some green? Nah, people aren't giving me realistic challenges. Like, people want me to lose my streak because I'm on a 485 game win streak in Rumble. So people want to give me challenges like Fighting Lion Revoker or like hip fire only. These challenges are impossible when the amount of stream snipers I have to deal with and shit like that. Those challenges are impossible. All right, chat. Who wants to make a YouTube video with me? Is my join ID still? Is it still there? You only have to finish top 3 for the win streak to count, though. I know. If it's that easy, go do it. Cammy Cakes thinks that Snipe Lion is the highest skill ceiling readout. How do you feel? Could care less. That's Cammy's opinion. The D1 win streak was 256. So yeah, this win streak, I pretty much doubled my Destiny 1 win streak. Do you do raid carries? I want to try to get 1k into Raba. I do raid recovs. I don't do raid carries because carries has too much individual error. Yo, chat, I'm gonna show my join ID. If you guys would like to play, please join. Or not play, but help me make a YouTube video. Let me make sure my lobby's open. Open up my lobby. If you would like to help me make a YouTube video, there's my join ID. Please join. We need one more. No, I've never done like a paid raid carry. No, I just do recuffs. I just hate when people can't do like basic shit. That's what bothers me the most. All right, so we have Tenshi, Sprint Lock. So Tenshi, if you're in chat, speak up. I know Sprint Lock is here and Sprint Lock can hear me, and there's pretty much no delay in my stream. So Tenshi, if you're in chat, speak up. Okay, Tenshi. Okay, he's here. Tenshi's here. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to recreate a scenario. We're going to recreate a scenario where Tenshi is an aimbotter and me and Sprint Lock are playing against an aimbotter, and we have to beat the aimbotter. And I want to describe to people, I want to explain to people the easiest way to beat an aimbotter, okay? So Tenshi, I'm going to need you to listen up very closely when I give you directions. Listen up very, very closely when I give you directions, and make sure your stream is as up to date as possible. Make sure your stream is as up to date as possible, please. Let's switch teams. Sprint Lock, come to my team.
Holy shit!
Wait a minute. Milano with the 50. Thank you so much, Milano. Thank you very much, Milano. Top D of the day. Biggest wiener in the chat, contributing to the daily dono goal. I appreciate you. Thank you, Papa. Alright, so let's start recording. Yo, what's going on, YouTube? It's your boy, Tank Top Wishyouluckk. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you guys are ready to watch a pretty informative video. So in today's little video, we are gonna break down the best, most efficient way to use a sword and why sword peeking is extremely necessary to beat cheaters. I know the community has been asking for swords to get the fuck out the game for a while, and I've been advocating against that. So I'm gonna create the scenario that you want to create with your teammates. You only need one other teammate. I want to recreate the scenario so that you guys can see the best possible way to do it. Okay. So when you have an aimbotter in the lobby, we're just gonna have this guy's not a cheater, by the way. Please do not associate Tenshi with being an aimbotter. He's not an aimbotter. He's just helping me with the video. He's our bad guy for the video. Tenshi's gonna come over here, and Tenshi's gonna stand right here. Tenshi's gonna be our aimbotter for the game. He's gonna stand right here. Now me and Sprint Lock, we're gonna be having our swords out, right? And the number one thing you want to do for an aimbotter is you want to isolate them and make them pay attention to two targets. If you can make them focus on two targets, you have a really good chance of beating them, and here's why. So Sprint Lock, you're gonna come over here, and Sprint Lock's gonna stand right here with his sword out, looking at the aimbotter. This is where Sprint's gonna be. I'm gonna be over here. Now what we're doing is we're pulling the aimbot's attention away, right? We're pulling the attention away. He can't focus on one of us. He has to focus on two of us. So when he starts to focus on Sprint Lock, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna immediately peek and head tap, pull my sword back out. When I do that, he'll look at me to try to aimbot me through the wall. What is Sprint Lock's job? Sprint Lock's job is to peek shot him as he's looking at me. Now Sprint Lock, you'll take your shot, and then he'll hide back. Now he looks at Sprint, I shoot back, he looks back at me, and it's an easy kill. Me and the people that I play with on a weekly basis have fucking mastered this. I don't think you guys understand just how hard it's been for us to get recubs done on the weekends. But this is a technique that has worked wonders for me. Now, a lot of people will say, well, what happens if you cannot isolate the cheater, right? If you can't isolate this guy, you can't get him to focus on one target, what do? Well, the only advice I could give you is to focus on his teammates, because if the cheater's by himself, odds are his teammates aren't that good, right? So if let's say this guy is focused on sprint lock, right? Sprint lock is being looked at by the cheater. I recognize that sprint lock is being focused on by the cheater. What I'm gonna do is I'm immediately gonna go look for his teammates. If we can't get this guy isolated, I'm gonna put myself in a position where the aimbotter who's right here, right? This aimbotter who's looking at sprint doesn't have an angle on me, and this allows me to isolate his teammates. Kill one of his teammates, what's he gonna do? He's gonna turn around and look for me. As soon as he starts turning around to look for me, that's when sprint takes a couple shots. You want to push and pull with your teammates. You need to push and pull. It's a constant tug of war against these aimbotters. Now, this only applies for the one cheater. If you're playing multiple cheaters, this is when things get really, really fishy. I honestly don't have a strat to go against multiple cheaters. Typically what I do when I play against multiple cheaters is I try to make the game as chaotic as possible for them. This requires a lot of coordination. It requires very, very good players on your team as well, because, for example, if an aimbotter is staring at a hallway like this and me and two of my teammates are playing, two of the teammates that I'm playing with are very good, what we'll do is we'll do something called triple laning, and it's essentially when we're gonna sacrifice one of our lives to kill one of the cheaters and then try to play the 2v1 against the next cheater. That's like the best way to do it. That we've had the highest success rate. I still have like an 85% win-loss ratio with my recovs, even against all the cheaters. So what we do is we do something called triple laning, and triple laning requires not you to peek. You don't come peek out. You wait for the cheater to peek. And when the cheater peeks, everyone has their primaries kind of like sitting like this on a lane. And when the cheater peeks, everyone shoots at the same time. What does this do? This allows the cheater to guarantee one kill on one of us. He'll snipe one of us. But if we all hit our shots, we'll instantly trade with him. That opens up the window for a win, because now it's a 2v2. And typically, like I said before, whoever the cheater is playing with isn't going to be very good. If you need a cheater's help to go flawless, then you're probably not very good. So the other cheater now has the task of killing two very good players, essentially by himself. And that reopens the door for our initial strategy of pushing and pulling. Now this guy's orb is down here, and this cheater is here by himself, isolated. So what do? We go back to the top strategy. He looks at me, he looks at sprint, he looks at sprint, dead. So this is one of the most effective strategies I've used personally in against cheaters. Or those are two of the most effective strategies I've used against cheaters. My success rate is very high. Now, granted, you know, I'm a very, 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 very advanced player. It's not necessarily fair to assume the casuals can do shit like this, but this is just a peer into like my head. Another video that I wanted to kind of touch on, or another video that I was going to make separately, but I'll just touch on it here as well, is the mountaintop. One of the #1 things that people bitch and moan about right now is mountaintop, and I agree. Don't get me wrong, I agree wholeheartedly. Mountaintop is extremely difficult to use, or extremely difficult to survive against, right? Mountaintop just kind of seems like the end all be all do it all weapon. One of the things that I've noticed with mountaintop is to survive mountaintop, what you have to do is space aerially correctly. What does this mean? This means mountaintop players like to sit on high perches, right? So if I was a mountaintop user, I would want to be here. If people were in this room rotating this way, I would want to be here so that I could jump and shoot the mountaintop when they came out the doorway, correct? The way to counter that is to space yourself so that the mountaintop has to aim in the air for a direct shot, and you want to distance yourself. The #1 way I do it as a warlock is if I know a mountaintop user is on a perch like this, what I'll do as a warlock is I'll look for an open space, something like this, and I'll float. And as the mountaintop users coming out, I'll just float. And this allows me to almost always get at least 3 or 4 shots on them before they pull their mountaintop or before they switch. And by then they should be dead already. Another thing you can use that a lot of people don't use because a lot of people forget this thing exists is heat rises. You can literally sit in the air the entire time when a mountaintop user is coming out. There's nothing he can do here with a mountaintop. Mountaintops look for surfaces. They look for things they can shoot you against. For example, if I was here and a mountaintop user was above me, he wouldn't shoot at me, he would shoot at this floor. Same thing with a wall. If I was here and a mountaintop user came out, he would shoot at the wall. He wouldn't shoot at me, he would shoot at the wall behind me. So you want to avoid giving mountaintop users surface area. You want to avoid giving them objects to hit you with. And the best way to do this is to float. Hunters do it well, warlocks do it well. Titans, I don't feel bad for you because you've been using OEM for how many fucking years, and you guys, that shit wasn't touched. So Titans, good luck. Have fun playing against mountaintops. And yeah, I hope this video helps you guys. I hope this video can teach you guys a few things, a few little pointers that I use that make my play exceptional against these loadouts. Mountaintops give me a hard time, but I have counters to them. Cheaters, they give me a hard time, but I also have counters to them. So hopefully you've learned something. Hopefully you enjoyed this video. Thank you guys so much for watching my shit. And if I helped one person with this video, then my fucking job was done. I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Peace. All right. There's your video, chat. My counter for mountaintop users is equipping mountaintop myself.
Team destroyed them.
And we are maintenance boys. I'll upload that video tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll upload that video to my channel tomorrow. What about Titan's ramparts against cheaters? It works. It works pretty well. It works pretty well, but as soon as cheaters start clocking in that you're using Titan's ramparts, they'll just stop peeking you. The bottom of my desktop is like flickering. You guys know what that is? I have no idea why that's flickering. Clearly just flickering. Just flick, flick, flick. Flick, 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 flick. Let's play with Wallpaper Engine while we're here, boys. Perhaps it's your monitor? Yeah, I think it's my monitor. It's just flickering on the bottom. The monitor's not broken. Where is I'm a TikTok star, dude. I'm a TikTok freak. They go like this. Made you laugh. Hey, I'm happy I can make you guys laugh. My life is infinitely times better knowing that I can make you guys laugh. We're waiting for a Destiny patch, by the way. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. Destiny's currently down. We're waiting for a patch. Why do you think I like Hisoka? Perfect aimed? What's wrong with you? Wallpaper is that? Oh, the Hisoka. Steam is unavailable, so you can't see. Let me see if I can find it for you. You guys like this one better? You guys like this one better, chat? Does it use a lot of RAM? Not for me. My computer is very strong. My computer is like very strong. Kilwa! Akami got killed. Yeah, this one's just called Hisoka. The Steam is down, so I can't. Steam workshops are. Oh, it says, okay, now let's back up. Now let's back up. Servers are offline. You are browsing an emergency backup. Yeah, it might not work. It's not gonna work. This was mine for so long. Yeah, I play in full screen mode. Always. Dragon Ball is not my favorite anime, no. Death Note is. I've never seen Fire Force. I also feel like Avatar: The Last Airbender is extremely underappreciated. Avatar: The Last Airbender was actually it's so fucking far ahead of its time. If that shit came out now, people would be like, oh my god, are you guys watching Avatar? Korra's awful. Really, Colin? That's funny. Killua is such a fucking sick character, man. That's so low quality. Yeah, I got it right away, Jen. I was gonna like rebrand completely for Zuka. Program's called Wallpaper Engine. Well, Destiny's coming back up in 5 minutes, Nelson. So it would take me 5 minutes to get a game. I've never seen a Kamiga kill. I've never seen it. Even Gotenks has his. That's cool. Look, my mouse affects it. I'm gonna keep this one for a little bit. I like this one. What are we grinding Iron Banner for? We are grinding for light level. I need pinnacles. Wallpaper you had before was badass. Which one? The like realism picture of him? This one? It's just white. It's a white background, so it's so bright. I didn't read Hunter manga, no. Oh, my original wallpaper. Yeah. Called Hunter x Hunter openings, endings, and OST. buy these on Steam? No, so Wallpaper Engine costs like $3 and then all the wallpapers are free. We're waiting for the Destiny update. Oh wait, this is supposed to take a long time, chat. This update is supposed to take 2 hours, or the maintenance is supposed to take 2 hours. Oh no. It says you can log in at 10 a.m. Pacific. Okay. You can log in at 10 a.m. Pacific, so I should be able to log in now. Let me see. I should get some food, but there's like a whole hurricane outside. I don't want to make anybody deliver food in this weather. Ugh. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, chat. I need to close Steam and reopen it. Be right back. I went to my kitchen. My wife had bought Krispy Kreme donuts. My update isn't procking. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I walked into the kitchen. I was like, babe, I'm hungry. What are we gonna eat? I mean, she's like, I look, box of Krispy Kreme. All right, are there any members in the chat? Any members in the chat that want to play Iron Banner? Members only right now. I need members in the chat. If you are a member and you want to play, I'm gonna give you my join code. And then you will join. That's my Steam ID code. When you get into my lobby, you will have to verify that you are a member of the stream. If you cannot verify that, then you will get kicked. You understand? I don't play with the Fizzle anymore. Played against him once on stream. He was carrying a cheater. That was the end of our friendship, kinda. Not really friendship, but more like companionship, like peermanship. I don't play with people who carry cheaters. JS, can you verify in chat that you are a member? JS? JS? JS is me. Cool. Okay, so we have 3 members. We have space for 2 more members, chat. The Steam ID is right there. If 2 more members don't know or don't join, then I will invite friends. Or maybe I'll just invite Bacon. How do you become a member? Exclamation point member. Type that in the chat, click on the link, sign up. Thank you, Joel. It's very nice of you, man. A little too low to join. What's your light? What is your light, amigo? Yo, chat, there's a black shader for Bright Dust. What was it called? Ocarina. Do 6K Bright Dust? Jesus. Hey, Jacarena, 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 Jacarena. See if it looks better with the ornament. Yep. Black and white. All black is for the kids. Well, I used the pink and the pink shader for a challenge because chat didn't think I would do it. I went full pink for chat. Dicks out for Harambe. I just looked outside my window in New York City and one of our trees is on the ground. Wind is hitting. Old gunmetal's nice, yeah. Why is Michael playing Iron Banner by himself? Alright, well we have 4. Go to tower with 4. Chat, if you're not a member and you would like to play, please speak up now. You are not a member of the stream. Speak up now and we will get you in here. Yeah, Blazin', you can definitely join. Ah. 1033 is too low, for sure. You're just gonna get body shotted by Revoker. If your light level is still that low, you should be playing you should be playing fuck is it called? Spit it out, Wish. Strikes. Strikes. You don't want to play comp because comp is littered with cheaters. Wonder how many people are gonna think that the music playing is from Destiny. Well, strikes take you all the way up to 1050, so. Team ID join code is in the bottom right side of your screen. We need 2 more players. Don't see it. I'll put it up that way. How's that? Yeah, you can join if you're not a member as well now. You can join. We made it members only first. Got our members in here and now you guys can join. And we're full. Hey, Macarena, I. Nope, I do not remember the name Chef. If I accuse you of cheating, you're probably cheating, and I will be monitoring you while you're on my team. If you're on my team. You snooze, you lose. You guys think Iron Banner is still non-skill-based matchmaking, or you think they changed it? So they said it was gonna have some skill-based matchmaking. Is that what they said? They should just make it so teams match. The thing is, like, I was gonna just now I was about to say they should make it so teams match teams, right? But if that's at the cost of matchmaking speed as well as quality of matches, because now teams from Korea are matching teams from North America, then no, keep it the way it is. I don't know why as a game developer this is such a hard concept. Quality matches, weirdest concept for Bungie. Oh, this guy cheats. The hunter? Yeah, this guy cheats. FYI, Mithrax, he used to be in a clan called Eon. This guy's a cheater. Might have gotten kicked because of me. Might have gotten kicked because of me.
Iron Banner. Stay focused. Zone C captured.
I forgot exotic shotguns were accurate in the air. Got that weird little detail. feel something in my headset. You get a pinnacle for just playing? Powerful. Once again, no pinnacles for Crucible, right chat? Right, Bungie? Wish, but you get 4 pinnacles for completing the bounties. The weekly should be a pinnacle. The more people play it. More people in the playlist, better matchmaking. Na, 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 na. Do you have any plans to go pro with any games in the future? I have no plans right now, no. You seen Tokyo Ghoul? I saw season 1. It's the only season worth watching. Only season worth watching of Tokyo Ghoul was season 1. Favorite raid of all time? Vault of Glass. You're under lockdown? Not really. New York City's in stage 4. Phase 4. What the actual fuck happened to season 2? No idea. What's up, Danny? Is this first game post update? Second game. We mercied first game pretty quickly. Antonopoulos. What's up, dude? Go Bright Dust store. After the game.
Something stronger.
Oh, corona cases are rising in the US too, but you know, things are still reopening. Not really sure why, but corona cases are definitely on the rise in the US as well. Seeing about 70,000 cases a day with over 1,000 deaths a day. It is what it is. Yep. So far, US is 18,000 new cases from yesterday. Yeah, so far. End of the day, it'll probably be around 40,000. Yo, Dan Sabo, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, Papa. Remember, if you guys want into my lobbies, you have to be a sub. You have to be a member, exclamation point member to become one. Pretty much get guaranteed Iron Banner mercies. I don't know why my son's in here, but Danny, thank you for the 10. My son decided to make an appearance. He said, F you guys. Frankie, you probably have it, yeah. That could also be because more testing has been done. No, it's not the reason why. The reason why corona cases are rising is because people aren't taking it seriously. Americans are fighting because they don't want to put on a fucking mask because they're little 3-year-olds. That's why COVID cases are on the rise. Not because there's more testing, because it's becoming looser and looser. There's no control. The more testing argument, yeah, it's not even a fucking argument. It's a sign of stupidity. Thank you, Livable. Bright Dust Shop, got you. Thor, Bright Dust. Up, Scully. If we stop doing pregnancy tests, childbirth will fall, boys. It's a very good way to put it, man. Yeah, it's a xenophage ornament. Thank you, Mark. I go outside almost every single day. And when I go outside, I stay away from people. I stay away from people. I walk on different streets. If I see a lot of people on a street, I walk on the other street. Just smart about it. And I've been able to avoid it for the most part. I got COVID in February. I'm pretty sure I had it in February and March, but that wasn't because of me going outside or anything. That was because of exposure of my father, his grandparents who came to visit us. Inspire us. No, it's not. It's a button combination.
Iron Banner.
I didn't get an antibody test, no. I'm 100% sure I've had it at least once. I don't know if I've maybe I've had it twice. Did I have symptoms? Yes. When I got it in February, I had trouble breathing. I had body aches, like really, really bad body aches. as if I had just gone to the gym, you know, like my body felt like I went to a gym and had a full body workout. I had a sore throat, runny nose, didn't have a cough. Was it hard on you since you have asthma? Yeah, I struggled to breathe for about 3 months. I used to just have to take pumps of albuterol in bed at night to be able to go to sleep because my lungs would feel like they were closing. That's the best way I can explain it. My lungs felt like anyone who has asthma, you know how when you have an asthma attack, it feels like your lungs are closing? I would have that much milder, but I would have that exact same feeling in bed, like when I was going to sleep. That's what I would feel. You got out of breath easier? Yeah, I couldn't walk up a flight of stairs for about 3 months. Like walking upstairs was so fucking difficult, even if it was like 4 steps. Hard. Check Instagram when you get a chance. Got you. I'm glad you're doing better now. Thank you. Thank you very much, Frankie. My mother friend had the exact same symptoms where he could not walk up the stairs. Turns out he had COVID and died from it. I was really scared for my life because I'm a big, heavy set guy and I have asthma. Getting COVID was really fucking scary. The first time I got it was definitely the worst time. Second time wasn't that bad. Second time was extremely mild. I just had the breathing issues and a slight sore throat. But the first time I had it fucking sucked. Like I don't know, I was streaming when I had it the first time and I was telling my chat, I was like, I'm really achy, my body hurts. I remember like doing this a lot, like wincing in pain and telling chat like my body just doesn't feel right now. I was streaming when I had it, so people can probably remember back then. Your cold denial. When are you? Did Aphrodite? Nice, baby, that's nice. Did you lose your senses of taste and smell? No, my sense of taste kind of like, it wasn't gone, but it wasn't strong. Like chocolate tasted mild. My name is Sam. I wasn't hospitalized, no. I was told by 3 medical professionals, my daughter's pediatrician and 2 healthcare professionals at the World Health Organization, is it WHO? I called the WHO and they all told me to just stay home. I'm young, I should be able to beat it, to just stay home in bed and quarantine for 2 weeks. We quarantined for 4 weeks before we went outside again. I had all my groceries delivered, I had everything delivered to my house. I didn't fucking touch outside air for 4 weeks. Can you get COVID twice? Yes. I'm pretty sure I've had it 3 times. I've definitely had it once. I'm almost 99% sure I had it twice. Narcos is really good, Anwar. Narcos, Ozark, What else? Stranger Things, all on Netflix. I'm more so worried about what COVID did to my lungs in like the long run. How did you guys arrange quarantine inside the house? Dedicated sick room with no contact? No, we just assumed that all of us had it. My wife was feeling symptoms too, so we just assumed that everyone had it and we just lived together. Like, we just stood together. My kids, 2 of them had runny noses, no fever. 1 of them had a really bad fever and a cough and a runny nose for about 3 days. But she got over it pretty quickly. So my kids fought it pretty well. My kids almost certainly had it. There's like a 99.99% chance they had it because they were in close contact with us.
Iron Banner. To battle.
Yeah, my kids fought it really well, and they're only 2 years old, 1 year old, and 5 years old. Being asymptomatic must be terrifying for like general population. Why you report him? Because you never know. That's why the button's there. It's not like the button works. Somebody spam crouches and hit all headshots on me, I'm gonna assume that they're cheating. Spam crouching affects your accuracy the most. Let's be honest here too, right? The report button does absolutely nothing in Destiny, so no need to worry about it. You're crying? Word, dude. That was so funny. Holy shit. It looks like Beirut was just a target of a massive, massive terrorist attack. In the capital of Lebanon, Beirut, a massive explosion. They said it was a fireworks warehouse, Wish. Really? But why were there 2 things? Oh, maybe. All I see right here on Twitter is terrorist attack Beirut, Lebanon. This is all I'm reading. That looks crazy, dude. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading what I see on Twitter. Hopefully it's not a terrorist attack. I mean, that's not what I fucking want. No one knows. Yo, Shax, if you start cheating in Destiny, you're a fucking loser, dog. Will I play Marvel Avengers? No. Why were all those people recording that area at that time? Because something was already on fire. There was already smoke coming up from the ground. Recording the smoke is what got the big explosion on camera. Fear. I got a heavy. Yay. 1053. Yeah. Oh. My back in my crack, dude. good, Sal. How are you?
Iron Banner. Begin. Breathe down like a reaper. Zone capture. You have the advantage. Now the lead is getting greater, but it's not over.
1007, huh? Poor guys. Poor guys. Remember guys, if you guys are enjoying the show, please do not hesitate to support the stream. Exclamation point tip. We try to fill the daily donor goal in the top left side of your or top right side of your screen. Try to fill that every single day. Filling that every single day allows me to do this full time for you guys. So if you're enjoying the show, please do not hesitate to support the show. Not much better than Mercy's Iron Banner and Hunter x Hunter anime music. Yeah, every single game has been a Mercy. AJ, that was when in the beginning of the game I threw a grenade at the floor. I threw a grenade on the zone and your Dune Marchers chained onto all the guys who I made one shot. Weekly Crucible opponents defeated 13. Can't expect to have a challenge when you're 6 stacking. Did I say we would Mercy the entire Rumble lobby? Is that a challenge too? You don't have to explain yourself, Ballistic. Most people understand the difference between pulling people from your chat and six stacking. Most people understand that. Some choose not to. If I wanted to six stack, I would invite 5 other tier 1 players, top of the line S-class players to play Iron Banner. I'm not doing that. I'm playing with viewers. But, you know, go off, dude. Nowadays, if you have 6 people in your fire team, you're a stack. Hit my mouse pad pretty hard there. This is also an extremely efficient way to level. It's your Verizon anniversary. To show our appreciation, we've added a reward to your account. That award better be a free fucking month, dude. People who listen to the strats of a god tier PvP player are also good. Who would have thought? It's almost like if you sat in a gym with Michael Jordan every day. If you sat in a gym with him for 6 hours a day for 4 years, it's almost like you would also understand the game of basketball. Fucking crazy, dude. You can choose between some gift cards. Got the same thing. Fuck it, dog. I'm getting a $10 gift card to Pornhub, unlimited premium. Hey, Wish, how you doing today? I'm all right. Living. Ray, how are you? Chat, how long have you guys been watching my streams, my content, my stuff, my games, my dings, my dongalongs? $5 to Amazon is the best option. Can I buy with $5? Lube, anal lube. That's what the fuck I'm gonna buy. How often do you play with viewers? Every time Iron Banner comes around, I am always playing with my chat. Some of you guys have been here for a while, right? Would you guys credit my stream to being a reason why you guys play well now? Yeah? Thank you guys. No.
What comes next?
They all spawn B. Glad I was able to teach you guys a few things. Why I do it, man. Man, that was clean. That was so clean. That was so fucking clean, boys. Yeah, John, thank you for the sub. That was so fucking clean, bro. I think this will be the first time I get all 3 characters bounties done. I'm gonna do that for the first time today, or not today, but week. First time I was in your stream was D1 year 1 on Shores of Time. Some British kid was stream sniping. How times have changed. Times haven't changed. Most of the kids that stream snipe me now are British. We got 1 hour, guys. 1 hour to hit the daily dono goal today. 1 hour to fill that biatch. Also, chat, I want you guys to be proud of me. I want you guys to be proud of me. Yesterday, I began my application process. I started reaching out to my professors for my letters of recommendation. Alex, I'm gonna list your email as well so that the colleges can contact you, Alex. Be proud of me, chat.
I
Yesterday I begun my the process.
Zone A, Captain. Opponent claims zone B.
You make me so proud. Oh. Yo, I think I just knocked my teammate. I just knocked him off the ground. Damn it, Wish. Thighs too thick. It's facts. I'm so used to jumping through that little hole with my hunter. You guys have perfect aim. It's insane.
Zone B lost.
Why is this map still in the game is my question. Map should not still be a thing. There's 33 maps. It feels like there's 4. That has light level advantage on me. It's kind of crazy that this tropical storm is this bad and the sun is still expected to come out. That's not fucking symbolic of something. I don't know what is, chat. This storm outside right now in New York City, it's crazy. It's like 65-mile-an-hour winds, crazy amounts of rain. There's trees on the floor right now outside my apartment. There's literal trees on the ground that were rooted, that were derooted or unrooted. I don't know what the word is. But the sun is supposed to come out at 6 p.m. Fucking clouds are just gonna mercies have I gotten so far? A lot. Uprooted. There you go. What was the first class you used when you started playing? Destiny 1 or Destiny 2? I think in D1 I was a warlock, D2 I was a hunter. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. New age rap and hip hop is fucking trash.
Stay focused.
All headshots by It's Lobby Bobby. Triple kills, all headshots. Weird. Yeah, he's the aimbotting. One game ban on record. He didn't die. Wasn't even, wow. People think it's fun to use hacks because I don't know. I don't think it would be fun relying on a program to play. It just makes the game fucking boring. Cheating in anything makes the game boring. Favorite pizza? I don't know why, but I love Papa Gino's. My favorite pizza is John's on Bleecker. That pizza's nuts. The guy's putting on his profile the reason of his previous ban. Yep.
Iron Banner.
Is this previous clips? No, I'm playing right now. This is me. My shotgun did 0. What? I jumped off the map. Oh, I tried to snipe him. That was a good cold denial. I don't use the gun. I don't like cold denial. Plus, I'm pretty sure I kept the only roll of cold denial that I actually wanted to keep. I think it's this one. Zen moment, swashbuckler, flared magwell, corkscrew, and handling. Handles like butter in your hands. Then I have a feeding frenzy, multi-kill clip, high caliber, fluted barrel with stability. And I have a feeding frenzy, head seeker, high caliber rounds, arrowhead, handling. A couple good rolls. Not a gun that I want to use. Gauntlets. 53, 58 roll. There's blue on your shader for some reason. Yeah, this, right? Notice that as well. There's also blue on the helmet. You look at the shader too. The shader is black, gray, white, and black. Black, gray, white, and black. Was sprinting while he shot, like full sprint. Oh, this is not a place I want to be. And just like that, I made it a place that I want it to be. That's game changing right there. Stuff like plays like that is game changing. Fruity has perfect aim, dude. Defeat opponents in Iron Banner, defeat opponents with final blows. kills for my pinnacles. Bro, this explosion looks out of an anime. Look at this video. Look at this video I'm about to post. That's what looks in. That shit looks crazy, like the spiraling effect and all that.
Iron Banner.
Damn, that was a team of 6 too. Those guys got ran over. Team of 6. Whole team. Absolutely ran over. IJS. Yeah, my son thinks he's tough. The chat, we have a spot open. Does anybody in chat want the spot? My join ID is right there. It's visible. I'm only going to be playing like 2 or 3 more. Yeah, I don't know. Chat's not talking. No one's really talking to me. Did I do something to you guys? You guys mad at me or something? What did I do? Gonna start with 5. Hey yo, he said I'll suck your D. I said hop on Xbox. Nah, dude. I like my eyeballs. That said he went blind playing Xbox. Man. Dwarf Slayer needs a buff. What is your number one anime? Or let me ask your top 5. I think I've only watched like 8 or 9. Number 1 anime is Death Note. Number 2 anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. Number 3
Iron Banner.
is Dragon Ball Buu Saga and Cell Saga. That's tied. That has to be tied for number 3. Number 4 is Hunter x Hunter. Number 5. Number 5 is Tokyo Ghoul Season 1. Never seen Robotech. Oh, I didn't get that quad. I've seen Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer was overhyped because of the art style. I think the art style was cool. The anime itself wasn't that amazing. Like, I didn't think Demon Slayer was bad or anything. I just didn't think it was deserving of everyone saying it's like the greatest thing ever. I would put Yu Yu Hakusho over Demon Slayer. Iron Banner have less skill-based matchmaking than normal quick play? Yes. There's like no skill-based matchmaking in Iron Banner. I got gauntlets again, that's bad. Gauntlets twice. Roll, intellect, mobility. Why don't I have Radiant Light on this? You guys said it was on Arc, right? Because I have radiant light on this. Has to be why. These gauntlets are a better distribution of the actual points. Streamlabs OBS, yeah. Oh, but I have to put fastball on. I haven't seen this map in so long. That's unlucky. Didn't know that thing was in the wall. Yeah, Xbox can support Halo at 120 FPS. It's kind of nuts. Considering Destiny is only 60, which means Destiny could have been 120, but they chose 4K again. I'm not really sure why Bungie holds on to this 4K dream, but kind of a weird hill to die on. Oh, like, I didn't even know like I was there. I'm gonna stream Halo when it comes out, yeah. Thank you, Jose.
That's it.
Chat. 18 minutes to finish the daily dono goal. 18 minutes, chat. We can fucking do it, boys. Exclamation point tip in the chat for the link. Aaron, I will back out for you now. I will back out. Somebody joined. Yeah, I wish they could differentiate the game between 4K 60 PvE and 1080 120 PvP. What's up, Adele? I feel like that third shot was a headshot in Bungie, but in Destiny, but Return of the Mac. That guy's fucked. How did that guy kill two of them? Pretty fast games, boys. Pretty fast games. No real time to do much. It's just kind of ending. Get into the game and then you're out the game. It's over. Kind of like sex. Get in, you get out. Over. No one's happy. No one's satisfied. I wish I knew how to one frame. Echoed fucking Melody with the 50 bomb Canadian. Thank you so much, Echoed. Fucking 50 bomb, bro. Well, chat, the bar may not be full, but the super chat filled it. Thank you very much, Echo. I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that very much, you beautiful soul. With 9 minutes on the clock. Last game of the day. Echoed Melody. Thank you very much, Echoed. Bones of Yao and Stompies are not the same thing. They're not even close to being the same thing, bro. this a team of toaster ovens? Like, what the fuck is going on? I wouldn't say they feel the same movement wise either, though. That's the thing. Your servers are offline. You have to download the update. There was an update today. There was a hot fix. It was very, very small, so it should be a quick download. I don't want to get off before I finish this fucking bounty. Fuck! I need to play one more game. All right, one more game, chat. One more game. I need to finish this bounty. I don't want to get offline and not have that completed. One more game. Yeah! I feel like I'm a fucking chocobo right now, like running through the grass in Final Fantasy. I haven't played on PC yet, but on console it still feels the exact same way to me. Wait, what does? Oh, Stompies and Bones. Yeah, maybe on console you're right. Maybe on console you're right, but on PC you could tell the difference. Because if I had Bones, I'd be able to go right, left, hard on people. You know what I mean? Can't do that in this game. I just jump and go right. It's like jump, left, jump, right. And Bones, it's like jump, left, right. Fucking juke people. Wish I had to say, man, that Warlock is looking pretty damn fine. Thank you, Alec. I miss Bones. If I could bring back one exotic, it'd be Bones of Yael. Then I'd play way more Hunter. Bones allows you to juke players. You can't do that anymore. Yo, Walter, there's so many trees in front of my place in New York City. So many fucking trees, bro. Adnan, I'm not paying attention, man. You're also in a stack, so like you're in a 6-man, so it's hard to tell your individual play. Thank you, Nathan. People want Twilight, but I don't think it will work the same as D1. It won't. That's what people don't understand. Titan's jumping mechanics are completely different. You had a tree collapse on a power line. Shit. House lost power. Sorry, bro. Hopefully they can bring out a generator for you today. Definitely, the neighborhood's definitely gonna need generators if your fucking power lines are down. Definitely gonna need generators. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the 5. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. I gotta watch my kids while my wife goes into work. So normally my wife works from home, but on Wednesdays and Thursdays she has to go into the office to work. But I won't be streaming tomorrow or Thursday, but I'll be back Friday, Saturday. I'll be back Friday and I'll be back Sunday. Saturday I'm going to a barbecue, so Friday and Sunday. My next stream will be Friday. I could only see Twilight being useful if they brought it back how it used to be before it got nerfed. Twilight Garrison. The thing is, they would have to change. They would have to entirely change the jumping mechanics. Titans. Titans, their jump doesn't allow them forward momentum anymore. Like, cannot carry your momentum. I wish I had old Titan jump. I miss it so much. Yep. All right, chat. That'll do it. 5 hours in the books, 0 losses in Iron Banner, all mercies, all bounties done, all pinnacles picked up. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had a fucking great time. Thank you so much for smashing Dono Goal once again. Thank you so much for the brand new memberships to those of you guys who did subscribe. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Remember, tomorrow I will be uploading my video on how to beat Mountaintop/cheaters. And until then, this is Wishyouluckk signing the fuck off. I'll see you guys on Friday for more Iron Banner with you guys. All right.